You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Tell me,
Don't come over. Not like you're buying
Nothing
anything.
good. The void woken are
I
everywhere.
don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Thank the divine
OK，
you're
继
here
续
to
玩。
protect us.
Wouldn't you like to know?
yes, of course.
运动爆炸。
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would
I'm
sell
all
such
right, as
filth?
long as I don't think about it
The
too
kind that
much.
don't fancy starving.
You're safe among
The rest
friends.
of this town.
Never forget it.
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
展翅高飞，
How you holding up?
变邪
Not in any
恶。
mood to talk about it.
Hmm. 看得见的少女。哎呀呀！用拍的，这个自然也没有自动记忆，竟然没有自动记忆，真是的。应该用手机拍哦。黑碱矿、乌木镇、黑牛酒馆、石原墓地。黑牛酒馆跟石原墓地， 呵。啊，怎么还有红点点？哦。哎，我没有用04啊，为什么还看得见
The spirit of an emaciated prisoner is staring down at his own corpse. He shakes his head and lets out an exasperated sigh.
Of all the stupid ways to go.
The spirit scowls at you.
I did nothing. Or I didn't do what they accused me of, at least. A miscarriage of justice is what this is. That's putting it bloody lightly. Nobody deserves to rot in a hole like this. Best leave that secret for someone who needs it. You can stroll out of here whenever you like. Oh, it was a stupid bloody accident. I dosed myself with some poison to make it look like I was half dead. I figured they'd take me to see a healer, and I'd have a chance to escape.
原来是笨死的。
I must have taken too much of the stuff, though. Wound up fully dead instead of half dead. Those bastards haven't even moved me body.
我又没有被关。之后被关。
Decent of you to hear me out, stranger. Can't say the same for most folk these days. Best leave that secret for someone who needs it. You can stroll out of here whenever you like.
所以这里应该有秘密通道什么？啊，就不管了，以后被抓再说。哎，调查，哎，不能搬。啊，不管了。先来探险。看得见的女孩，这里就只有一个灵魂。这家伙阴魂不散。
Surrounded by incompetence, I deserve a better posting.
下一对黑牛酒馆，那先等一下。
The dog stares at a spot beneath the building, a low.
哦，怎么下去？
Driftwood Fishworks.
Get her, Dallas. Get that sorcerer.
这个屋子这么大。
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
You can't just charge in here and ransack my business.
There's a murder on the loose, and you're thinking about your business.
I have rights. You've no authority to storm in here like this.
We have the authority for
you seen anyone leaving this place? Grey cloak, grey beard, a satchel of books under one arm. Hmm? You can't have missed him. Lucian's teeth. Where is that runt hiding? If you see anything suspicious, anything at all, report it immediately. Do you understand? He's a sorcerer dressed as a tinkerer. Our brothers started vanishing as soon as the tramp arrived in town. He fled into this stinking shed, but we'll find him again. We'll have our justice.
The Magister looks at you for a long, hard moment. He seems angry, puzzled, and amused in equal measure.
We have all the evidence we need. There will be no court of appeal for this sorcerer. Now, I've got a coward to catch. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
The dwarf reaches into a barrel and pulls out a fish. His knife glides through the scales, crimson guts spilling out in its wake. The innards fall to the floor, landing in a pool of dark bile. You'd expect fish to smell, but these reek.
Aye, the coin's sweet, and the smell sure ain't. Mind you, the boss found a buyer for this lot, so my knife stays sharp and my pockets stay full.
He runs his knife through another fish and flicks the blade, sending a shower of guts to the ground.
I'd say your guess is as good as mine. Except I got the sense not to ask any questions. Now why don't you march on? I ain't been paid to wag me chin.
The dwarf turns back to his work, slicing and disemboweling fish after fish as the blood and black bile mix and swirl around his boots. Looking at the barrel, you see that someone has scrawled Black House on it in paint. You cast your eyes around to see that every barrel headed to Arx has the same inscription.
Here, leave them barrels alone. I told you to take a hike, so scram.
漆黑之果。矮人的崛起。鱼鳞化山花哥 ，Hello。
You! Have you seen anyone leaving this place? If you see anything suspicious.
喂。还有一堆。一直切来切去蛮麻烦的。念力药剂。大家都看得见。我以为是主角专利，结果大家都看得见。 毒的鱼，耶！先把外面绕一圈。哦，有毒，有毒。拿到好东西。贝壳。我就这样通到外面去了。在谁啊？挖掘现场有够大欸！这地图。死神峭壁，原来这里就是死神峭壁。等一下再说。诶，看得见。
That's close enough, Reptile. I thought you lizards were all hiding behind your Imperial walls. What are you doing in Driftwood? I'm someone investigating the disappearance of 4 Magisters. There's a sorcerer stalking these streets. And much as I'd like to blame your scaled hide, you've only just arrived. Now, tell me, have you seen a man in a grey cloak, grey beard, carrying a satchel, perhaps?
The Magister's eyes narrow, and her lip curls as she assesses you.
It's vital that you report anything unusual. We must know. Is that clear? He arrived in Driftwood some days ago, dressed as a tinkerer. He bought and sold a few knickknacks. But we thought nothing of it until our brothers started vanishing. As soon as he knew we were onto him, he ran. We think he's hiding in here, but he's a canny one. Now, be on your way. Who knows where he could strike next?
抗人射烈火。蛮用手了。 作为还蛮有价值的，拿来洗钱哦。
Hmm? What? You be needing something from me, lad? Ain't much inclined to rub elbows with lizards, if you catch me drift. One of those, are you? An aristocrat? A slaver, even, from the House of War? Yeah, I think I pegged you right. Between you and me, Fancy Pants, I'll still take a slaver like yourself over the Reds any day. Glad to hear you say it. The day will come we'll overthrow 'em, you mark my words. Until then, I'll practice the art of gutting unspoiled fish. I had friends. Good friends. Not even dwarves, some of them. Reds put him on a ship, sailed him to Fort Joy. Ever heard of that place? Fort Joy? They send you there means you ain't never coming back. You've been there? Smack in the middle of the lion's den? Crikey! So you're a sorcerer then? In that case, you must know about the fugitive. That fella all those Reds are looking for. I mean, if he's a sorcerer too, you'll want to do right by him, won't you? Make sure they don't catch the poor bugger.
The dwarf leans in and begins whispering conspiratorially.
This fella runs along, right, sweating, panicking. Reds racing after him like hunting hounds. Hide in a barrel, you fool, I yelled. And what do you know? He did. Problem is, he's still in there. Been hours. Can't go nowhere, he can't, not with the Reds around.
又是一个支线，我在桶子里呀、哦，要不能打开。小狗狗说，屋子下面有东西，问题是什么跑到屋子下面去？这里，啊，跑错地方。
This is no time for idle chit-chat.
Oi! You look the kind of wench who can keep a secret. Fancy a good time? Head downstairs in the Black Bull Tavern. Tell the lummox blocking the way that Blathin gave you a tip-off. Grisha's still the favourite. If I bet against him, I could win big. Or lose it all.
Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has lined his face and narrowed his waist. He tries to ignore your presence, fails. He sighs.
See here, scale skin. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with magisters, and our shipments to Arks are held up. Time is money. Don't waste my money. What do you want? Fish. This is a fish factory. I'm shipping fish to Arks. Now, please, there's the door. I suggest you use it. That's privileged information. I have a trade to protect. Not before time.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy. He tries to ignore your...
See here, I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with magister. Fish. This is a fish factory. I'm shipping fish to Arks. Now, that's privileged information. I have a trade to protect. Do I? But you're right. You don't seem the type. The answer to your question is, unsurprisingly, a man in a house. A man in a house buys all the void-tainted fish I can send him.
That dark shadow crosses his face once more. He shivers.
Not that I've ever met the man. Not sure I want to, if I'm honest. Absolutely not. I don't give away sensitive information like that to anyone who just asks for it. And I don't keep it lying around, neither. That really is enough now. I'm asking you to leave. Good day.
He glances up, recognizes...
You're still here. Try not... back to work.
The dog sniffs the wooden decking, like there's something wrong.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong, and it's not right. I don't know, but there's something wrong, and it's underneath the floor. Easy for you to say, missus. You're not smelling what I'm smelling.
I'll need to get clever with this lock.
秘密地窖。
Rubbish.
哎，哇，这个这么重。哇，这个8，这个9。
A painful death, trapped and defenseless.
Junk.
诶，哇，被踩到陷阱了。切 ，NPC 乱跑，踩到陷阱。这个不停了。 哦，哎，挺起来啊！喂喂喂，老多啊！忙忙。
Careful now, that's the trap.
哇嘞！你站在那边干嘛啦？啊，老死！上来啦！真是的。 这个不停啊！停哦！要超重了。啊，这垃圾好重啊！这个不停。
lucky find.
啊，又超重了。哎呀，对。交易腰带。哇，猪头这么重！哇，雨超重的。好了。发生咗啲代志，我你咧，呀咧，好假仔。 浪费个开锁器，还被炸伤。
The fish wished it had been the one that got away.
34颗柳丁，太多了吧？哎，我哥，要是这样的话。风简化无伤。 本茶。那爆炸箭头。越来越多了。鞋子，这的鞋子。差不多。哦，比凉血比较强，37点跟30点。加减穿，下面到底有什么？笨狗骗我！哦，喂。头锤，双手。
One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked with a cross. Something about it seems familiar. Dripping with liquid sauce, this barrel is sealed and marked with a cross. From the barrel you sense a familiar power. It thrums in your bones, in your soul. Nothing stirs in the dank and stinking basement, and yet you feel inside. You find not fish, but weapons. Powerful weapons. The kind of weapons the Magisters took from the hollow marshes.
然后，风兔之剑，弩。哦。 大火，好虚哦。好，华丽的大爆炸，死掉，死掉。 什么规矩啊？ 哇，那边还有。爆炸！哇，会死人呢！
Come play with me, Sabine. Come die with me. You.
啊！要花一个能源，算了，花就花。 下雨居然没用。跑来跑去的，烦死了。哇，烧得乱七八糟了。宝石。 器。
One barrel of fish stands out from the other. One barrel of fish stands out from the others.
就这样，没了。还以为有什么大秘密。
Stink of beer almost covers up the stink of fish.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters.
He glances up.
I'm busy. Goodbye.
He looks surprised. Might be faking it. Might not.
What weapons? What basement?
He swallows, like he has a lump in his throat.
You look like the kind of person who's very forgetful, with the right motivation. I have a sum of money in my pocket. It adds up to a very good time in the tavern. God's fine. Take it and go. And if you say a word to Julian or anyone else, expect trouble.
He turns back to his work. You turn towards the safe.
啊！哇！家伙呀，好吧，价值更高。就这样，黑了钱。这里的事情。伊格巴的藏匿处，那个小房间吗？诶，门在哪里？
Behind the containers, the fish in one of the barrels shifts slightly.
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad. I'm a salesman. I tinker. I fix things. I wonder. I buy and sell books when I can. I had nothing to do with those Magisters vanishing. Please help me. I don't want to die. I don't want them to take me. I have no idea. I only arrived in town a few days ago. I sold a few items to Grandmaster Kem in Arx and stopped off here on my way to Scythiel. I was just sitting in the tavern, minding my own business, and the Magister started screaming at me. I ran and, well...
You hear a quiet sob from the fish.
Why is this happening? I didn't do anything.
There's a moment of silence from within the barrel. Some of the fish seem to shift uncomfortably.
I may have been studying some new scrolls I bought. They might have been, well, they called for sauce. But that doesn't mean I had anything to do with the disappearances. I'm a tinkerer. I'll fix things for a living. I would never hurt anyone. I don't know. It could be anyone in the tavern. None of them have any love for the Magisters. Please, all I know is it wasn't me. What? I don't know. I don't have much gold. I've spent years collecting rare items from across Riverlon. Please, what I have is more valuable than any coin purse. It can be yours. Just get me out of here. Teach you? I'm no tutor, but...
You shift your weight slightly away from the barrel and hear a panicked squawk from within.
No, don't leave. I have friends. I know people. They can teach you. Just please, don't leave me here. I just need to get out of Driftwood. I can't risk being seen. But if you can get out of town, I can escape to Arx. Please, I'll do anything. Just don't let them see me. Don't let them find me. Damn it, hurry up. I can feel the fish oozing everywhere. Okay. Go if you have to, but please be quick. If the Magisters even think that I'm here, well, we'll all be sorry. What news?
Oh. 对，不好离开耶。到处都是人，那怎么走开？嘿，我要怎么走？到处都是人。哦吼吼！哦，别过来！
You found him. Excellent. Now stand aside.
The Magister steps forward.
What? No, you said you'd help. You promised. You promised you'd get me out.
啊，读取好久啊！我装 SSD 呢？ 会移动。不要乱跑，不要乱跑。这机会，哇 no！ 哇 no！ 哎，我跑不会。
You found him. Excellent.
Ciao,
Now,
today.
stand aside.
哎呀！
Would he try to escape by sea? Would he be that stupid?
You found him. Excellent. Now, stand aside.
Would he try to escape by sea? Would he be that stupid?
You found him. Excellent. Now, stand aside.
先探路好了。
Would he try to escape by sea? Would he be that stupid?
OK， 这条路线可以。黑皮不要，黑皮不要，黑皮不要。
At last!
Yeah. 这样还失败哦。想到了，拿障碍物去弄它。
be safe. At last, I can breathe again. At last!
Justice. You found him. Excellent. Now, stand aside.
太卑鄙了！那既然可以无视地形这样走过来，真麻烦。开扁的话是不会输的。可是就是想要这样子把他救出去，哎，统治党是有用的，他就爬不下来。 念力，先离远一点。对，应该可以了吧？让王子去会比较好。王子黏着他，哇，那就王子开躲起来，先躲在这里。在这应该没事了吧？踩他哦，这里是可以走的。我以为他怎么那么厉害？这里挡住之后，他就往那边去。有没有其他的同事呀？同事好少。移动。路线怎么改成这个样子啊？反正他就是一定要下去就对了。我跑去别的地方了。耶，成功！哈哈。自取。那就只要注意那个女的就好了。看，这样看到。
Excellent. Now stand aside.
切，有够难。等一下用战术视角看看。 他为什么又不躲进桶子里面？我左耳，那只左耳。好像被发现了。他不会是绕一圈就回来了？还没有，没有追过来。
I couldn't be happier to be out of these.
为什么？为什么？发生什么事了？ 换成功哦！
happier to be out of these.
Yeah.
But where are we?
讨厌的自动记忆。哦。绕圈哦，唉，麻烦一点好了，把路全部封住，气死我了。 哎，骷髅的力量比较大。好，捡起来好了。我动吗？可以。完成。为什么？哦，这里有下面我哥啊！原来是这里就有人，不是我被发现了。开始被丢对照。如果把它变铜，然后用传送术嘞。 才跑到那边会有动剧情。这样蛮好玩呢。
At last! I was sure I'd die in that wretched place. You have my thanks. If not for you, I probably would have been found, gutted, and salted.
结果这样就行了。
I can't just saunter away. Who knows what might be lurking in a place like this? But once I'm sure the way's clear, I'm running to Ox like a cat with its tail on fire. I'm done with this stinking town. Oh, of course. Here. This is the most powerful scroll that I have. And the one that caused all the trouble in the first place. Take it. I hope I'll never see its like again. It must have belonged to one of their mission friends. They nearly lynched me then and there. They wouldn't listen when I tried to tell them that I got it from the cook. I thought she was an idiot selling it so cheap. Then again, I'm the dolt who ended up in a barrel. But if she has Magister artifacts, she must be the one they're looking for. Oh, of course. I mean, I'm not much of a sorcerer, but I have my connections. Hanag's a pretty powerful source master, incredible control of portals. I've never seen anyone bend space like she can. Last I heard, she was holed up in a house out in Paradise Downs, the farms to the north. There's more than a few Magisters around those parts, though. She might still be there. Might not. But I pity any red cloak that gets on her bad side. I swear, once I get to Ox, I'm going to have the bath of my life.
哦，画面变暗了，安守虎。裤子啊，我要选哪一个？会亏的好了。又超重，卖掉一些东西吧。 3.667。整理东西。费了好大的功。
Once, this was a tavern, or a hotel, or a brothel.
Over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I'd nothing more.
Don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know? Bishop Alexander was slain by seekers. Culprits in at large.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Kind that don't fancy starving like the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
Hear ye! Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by seekers. Culprits still at large.
There's a lot of call for the junk you sell, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients, and...
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you let that pigeon sawdust from a cell floor.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
他没钱了。
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
There's a lot of call for the junk you sell, then.
If I don't come visit
Junk?
your ton,
Why,
who
I
will?
offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients. And
阴寒领域，
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
How you holding up?
Until later, then.
Have you anything that will protect against void wiping?
I can turn aside fire, cold, and poison. But wide woken? God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Cold steel it is, then.
Keeping it together, Bree?
电动冰雹。
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar. I
Glad
don't
to
come
see you well.
Wouldn't you like to know?
治疗货。
So, have you heard any news?
怪东西。
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
冰体守护。哦，厉害。 回合。维护。27魔法。
Smells worse
光
over
会。
here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
新领域。
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Who'd you like to know?
奥数中人。 3个。
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
治疗仪式，好吗？感觉还好。这样吧。
Until later, then.
Do anything that will protect against void wiping.
I can turn aside fire, cold, and poison. But void walking? God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Cold steel it is, then.
凛冬爆炸64471。
Keeping it together, Bree.
冰包打
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends.
好像比较虚啊。3格应该比较厉害呀、什么比这个还要弱？64471耶。啊，完了。哎，按错了。Yeah.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
跳，力量，暗影。
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination!
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Have you anything that will protect against Voidwake?
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But Voidwalking? God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Cold steel it is, then.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Divine order to march against
How you
the
holding up?
Empire.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yes, of course.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a barrel.
Bishop Alexander was slain by seagulls. Culprits to the lodge.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over.
They don't come visit you, Tom. Who will? Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
继续。
How you holding up?
Back for a return visit, are you?
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking
Keeping it
more, for
together,
you let
Bree?
that bitted sawdust from a
I'm
cell
all
floor.
right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
召唤有鬼。
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Anything that would protect against void won't
If I don't come visit you, Ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Wide welcome. God knows what'd stop those beasts.
cold feelings.
Yep.
整理东西超麻烦的。
Keeping it together, Bree. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all
汽油弹卖卖。
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
毒语等下来卖一卖。
There's a lot of call for the junk you sell, then.
毒语应该是没啥用
Why, I
吧？
offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients and
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
留个几只，剩下全部卖掉。2、3、4。 装备，
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it
分
too
处
much.
之剑，留着好了。
Never forget it. Smells worse over here
哎，
than
怎
a
么一
dozen
处啊？
rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
啤酒没啥用，卖掉。
back for a return visit, are you?
忘了看。 降智商没啥用。
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yep. Back for a return visit? Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Think about it too much.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Smells
火
worse
焰
over
之
here
鞭
than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't
牛
come
角
over. Not like you're
变
buying
色
anything.
龙，
If I don't come visit your tongue,
买一本小鸡，
Wouldn't you like to know?
控场超有用。火焰学派是什
keeping
么
it？together, Bree?
哦，换
I'm
火
all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're
魔
here to
蛇
protect us.
缠绕，
Yes, of course.
亚述 扬言射线。单个哦。
Keeping it together, Bree?
Yep, yep.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
下次再说吧。
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
应该够用了，盒子不够。哇，这个多好多。
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends.
变形
Never
登
forget.
记，
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
有没有卖刺杀的啊？
Along with the rest of this town. Well, hello, stranger. Interested in Driftwood's finest catch?
You look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scales, tumours, and, in one case...
As you will.
居然只卖臭鱼。
Wars are brewing, my friend, and we may find ourselves on different sides, in which case prices will go up. Buy now while you still can.
红色的哎，
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
半数位挑衅。 凤凰火冲，看看战场机2，这个不错。
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
能控场的都不错。 荒木，还要横冲直撞。
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over.
Wars are brewing, my friend, and we may find ourselves on different sides, in which case prices will go up. Buy now while you still can.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Never forget it.
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there. Never seen anything like it. Until later then.
这个地方什么都有卖。
My word, but a pretty thing like you shouldn't look so exhausted. Yep.
就是没有在卖盗贼的东西，没有盗贼的技能书。红鞋，要算智慧，太贵了。什么都有，什么都卖，就是没有盗贼的。哎呀呀！
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
看得见，好把事情解决。要人呢？
The Magister's jaw is tightly clenched as he...
What? Well, do you know anything?
The Magister barely acknowledges this, his eyes flicking around the room as if waiting for an assassin to burst forth.
Another one of my Magisters has been taken. Well, let the Tinkerer run. There's no way he could have been behind this. The real culprit's still out there. Well, now I'm going to have to start from scratch now. If you come across anything suspicious, anything at all, you come to me right away. I have to stop these disappearances. My career is at stake. Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Right away.
好忙啊！黑牛酒馆来斗技场看卖呀。
It can't be far, can it?
装备都整理好了。
Come on, lives are at stake.
This
no rest. No rest until the killer is found.
Hello.
An elf in tattered red robes shifts through pages of handwritten notes spread across the table.
So many suspects. So many potential culprits. I need to narrow down the list. Think, you damn elf, think.
A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The elf leaps around abruptly.
What? Why do you sneak up on me? Don't you know how dangerous that is, the way things are? Haven't you heard? My own Magister comrades are vanishing from right here in Driftwood. Whoever's behind it must be stopped. If you hear anything, come to me.
拉近镜头怎么突然失效啊？
I was removed from their ranks due to my elven blood. I'll continue to serve, though. I won't stand to see my comrades taken by some vile traitor. 3 Magisters vanished so far, all within Driftwood. My comrades believe some tinkerer named Higba is behind it all, but they're wrong. I'm certain of it. I knew it. I tried to convince the Magister in charge, Carver, but he wouldn't listen.
The elf nods stoically.
Exactly. I'm convinced that this tavern holds the key. It's full of scum and degenerates. The true culprit could easily hide amongst them. I have to keep investigating, keep the pressure up. The culprit will make a mistake eventually. If you see anything suspicious, let me know. Civic pride, perhaps? The respect of those who safeguard your people? You don't know how lucky you are to be born a human. You do that. Now away with you.
压1000。
You can figure this out. Come on. Who would do this?
哇！
Who would do this? Come on, damn you. Think.
哦，还有264。
You can figure this out. Come on. Right about me. I'm just another useless elf. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point? All this damn work and nothing to show for it. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point?
领袖。8860。
Come on, damn you. Think.
加1体质，加1坚尼。 这等级有的比较好。
Speak. Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point?
He's gone. Who knows where he'll strike next? I can't believe he slipped past us.
放水，保存中。主角有交涉山。
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight twitch of her eyelids. She slowly opens her left eye, then her right, and wipes away the slobber.
What's it to you, slow wit? Nah, nice quiet spot for a dwarf to get some shut-eye. Cobwebs, I reckon. Maybe some spiders and silverfish, rats. Nothing you want. Unless you collect cobwebs, I guess. Wine or...
Before you can ask more, the dwarf...
You best get.
She rolls her eye.
不可能说服。应该会有可以加交色的道具吧。等一下去商店看看。一大堆时间都花在读取，而读取实在是太慢了。然后有一堆选项。
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might... She calmly opens her left...
What do you want? Cobwebs, I reckon. Maybe some spiders and silverfish. Wine all you want. I'm staying and you're leaving.
Before you can ask more...
这样的话，我弄得差不多了。继续查。
Lives are at stake. It doesn't make sense. I'm missing something. Useless.
Taken too early. All
幽灵不用发动也看得见啊。过来嘞。
Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine? We wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs of odds. May the seven usher us to paradise against all the odds.
I'm telling you, if you got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
好像看过了，不管，捡起来再说。
May the seven usher us to paradise against all the odds.
Hey, Broody, Nova.
The spirit of a magister stares dumbly at her translucent hand, the fingers of which have been sheared off.
My ring! Where's my ring?
The spirit pivots her wrist, staring at the fingerless hand, utterly, morbidly entranced.
I should have been more careful. She hacked at my sword hand first. I couldn't defend myself.
The spirit stares, absorbing your question. Finally, she points her fingerless hand towards the kitchen. The spirit looks at you with the smallest flicker of realization.
I was still alive when she started cutting pieces off me. She wanted me to feel it. All of it.
The spirit inclines her head towards the kitchen. The spirit ponders your question and seems to shiver.
啊？人肉叉烧包吗？
Oh, in many places. I feel my body in 100 moving graves, warm and wet.
移动的坟墓，暖又潮湿，听无？
Valiant warrior against the void.
You've got enough in arrears.
Taken too early. All hope disquiet. The path thus ended. The conclusion of a noble bloodline. Who shall rise? Who gains the title most divine?
厨师。
We wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods. You have interrupted my newest masterpiece.
The bard clears his throat as though to continue, but suddenly stops short.
Don't expect no small portions. Same size and price for everyone.
Stop peering over my shoulder. I'm telling you, if you got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Wait a moment. You're the Losa at my home tavern? Be still, my wretched, wretched heart. The mistress of song is here. A fan, madam? Oh, no. It isn't that I enjoy your work. I live my own with the singular hope of producing anything like that which you have done. Please, would you let me compose a poem for you? It would be the most tremendous honor. Accord! Then, allow me to begin. When the mornings are darkest and my crown tolls the terrible knell, when the beard ate my soul and there's tar in my wishful mind's well, I look to the day I heard Losa the many-tongued sing. Because owning a head is a terrible thing. Owning a head is a terrible thing. In a small country valley, after the grain harvest failed, there was little to sing about in the poor village
Stew
of
is good,
Darkvale.
if you think
Roll
you'll
up,
eat
you
it.
bastards! Losa
Not
is
right
coming
now.
to sing. You'd know an empty belly is a mortal thing. An empty belly is a maudlin thing.
I'll take your order if you
Then
like.
Losa appeared! The sky cleared. I put down my beard, and she sang. And so did my heart. And we cheered. When the mornings are darkest, and my regrets toll the punishing bell, when the world ate my soul, and there's blood in my wishful mind well, I look to the day I heard Losa the many-tongued sing. And I learned that a heart is a glorious thing. Owning a heart is a glorious thing.
I don't think you'd know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
唱完了。
Lo, I am struck by stars once more.
A single tear rolls down his cheek.
Thank you, madam. Thank you. When the mornings are darkest and my crown tolls the terrible knell, when the beard ate my soul and there's tar in my wishful mind's well, I look to the day I heard Losa the many-tongued sing.
Yeah?
Because owning a head is a
Taking
terrible
anyone up that looks at them funny.
Owning a head is a terrible thing.
Throw him in a hole.
In a small country valley, after the grain harvest failed, there was little to sing about in the poor village of Darkvale. Roll up, you bastards! Losa is coming to sing. You'd know an empty belly is a maudlin thing. An empty belly is a maudlin thing. And then Losa appeared! The sky cleared. I put down my beard, and she sang. And so did my heart. And we cheered. When the mornings are darkest, and my regrets toll the punishing bell, when the world ate my soul, and there's blood in my wishful mind's well, I look to the day I heard Losa the many-tongued sing.
With the magisters caging anyone up.
And I learned that a heart is a glorious thing.
Damn right. I got a right
哦，没有，
Heart is a glorious thing.
好吧。
I don't think you'd know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
When the mornings are darkest and my crown...
Arguing with Mac is like giving medicine to the dead. He's as stubborn as a corpse and smells the parts of boot. No wonder Papa Thrash gives him the stink any time he tries to go downstairs.
Because owning a head is a terrible thing. Owning a head is a terrible thing. In a small country valley, after the grain harvest failed, there was little to sing about in the poor village of Darkvale. Roll up, you bastards! Losa is coming to sing. You know an empty belly. An empty belly is a maudlin thing. And then Losa appeared. The sky cleared. I put down my beard, and she sang. And so did my heart. And we cheered. Listen well. When the world ate my soul, and there's blood in my wishful mind dwell, I look to
Don't
the
expect
day
no
I
small
no serve
portions.
many sons,
Same
and I
size
learned
and
that
price
the
for
heart
everyone.
is a glorious thing.
If I want something, I'll let you
Owning
know.
a heart is a glorious thing.
I'm telling you, another sorcerer on the loose. I knew they should have cut off the Meister's head and burned the rest. Gotta make sure it don't grow back.
An elf sways on her chair, her eyes focused on the counter in front of her, where she has 6 glasses in a row. With the nails of 2 fingers, she's pressing red welts into her forearms.
Caging anyone up that looks at him funny.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all I care. It's the great.
She slides one of the drinks towards you, her head bobbling heavily on her neck as she nods at the sparkling ale.
And that's... Nothing like a glass of the good stuff to smudge everything into a pretty shape.
She slides another glass of ale toward you. Its contents sparkle in the dim barlight.
Bottoms up. Ah, it's a sad story about a lover who left me out cold. Name's mind your business. Can you just not... Cheers to you, me, and...
Her gaze swivels around the room.
Damien's dull knife. This place is horrible. Never mind. Cheers to you, me, and me again. Another. What do you mean? Ah, fat lot of good that'd do me around here. Poor dwarfies can't seem to catch a break in these parts. So, to the dwarves. Psh, give me one good reason. Maybe. I just, it's hard.
She shows you the 2 swollen, angry red welts on the underside of her arm. She slaps them without finesse, making herself wince, and stares at you intensely.
I know how to make it better. I can fix it, all of it. I'll tell you. There's this woman. I'm not crazy. And if she kisses you, she can change you. It's in her lips. It's in the magic.
按太快，那是什么东西呀？他在楼下。
I changed the right way. And then, I think now I'll be fine. You understand how, sometimes you just want to be fine.
She looks at you earnestly, her eyes gleaming, the twinkle of tears and amber ale behind them.
Go see Dorothea. She can help with your good life. I see good, don't I? Yeah, I do.
Dorothea.
To sing about in the poor village of Dark Vale. Roll up, you bastards! Losa is coming to sing.
Stew is good, if you're thinking of it.
I'll be fine.
An empty belly is a mortal.
Just when you start feeling better.
A prim woman in a starched apron wipes a glass with a clean rag. She pins you with blue, steel-sharp eyes as you approach the bar.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
Her eyes soften and crinkle as she smiles.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. You and my Niles would get along. Nice to see an unfamiliar face. What brings you to Driftwood, darling? Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of his class. My, but it's been too long since I've seen him. A fine physician indeed. That's my boy. Some say all a growing child needs is food and sunshine. I say abstinence and chastity will grow him finer than either one of those. Oh, but it's so good to meet a friend of Niles. Here, have a little something to eat. Niles' favourite, you know. No one in our little town can appreciate work so fine as his, you know. All his instruments and books are stored away upstairs, all but forgotten. It's such a terrible waste. Well, if he ever comes back home for a visit, I'm sure he'd be happy to show you.
好愉快的音乐。痛苦的读取时间。白目一点，说我杀了他会怎么样？角色等级4。
Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of it. You come into my... You animal! Steal!
哈哈，被赶走了。啊！
Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? A fine physician indeed. Oh, but it's so good. No one in our little town can appreciate work so fine as his, you know. All his instruments and books are stored away upstairs, all but forgotten. It's such a terrible waste. Well, I'd love to show you, but I'm afraid I can't leave the bar unattended. This crowd isn't to be trusted, believe you me. But I suppose, well, there's no harm, is there? You seem to be a good sort. One of Lucian's own, isn't that right? Here, take this key and head on up the stairs. You'll find Niall's room there. He'd want to know his fine things weren't languishing unappreciated in his old room.
Yeah.特拉许老爹，特拉许是谁啊？
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your cloth, the weight of your bag. A moment passes. Then a smile creases his face, a smile carefully constructed to look friendly and authentic, a smile that doesn't reach his eyes.
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers are ordered at the bar, but can I interest you in a nourishing bowl of stew?
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you. A lascivious smile spreads across his face. His tongue darts from his mouth to lick the spittle from his lips.
Let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite love-making abilities? Perhaps one day I'll get desperate enough to disabuse you of that notion. My friend, the very best lovers are, whisper it, lizards. And for a barely significant sum of gold, I can introduce you to the greatest lizard lover the world has ever seen.
Yeah, Hong.
The price, I'm afraid, is not negotiable. And believe me, this really is one exceptional kin lover. You sure you won't change your mind?
The money vanishes into his apron.
Now, let me ask you this. What flavor of stew do you prefer? Do you like the strong and meaty variety? Or do you prefer it delicate and fragrant, if you get my meaning?
炖菜就是，原来是马夫啊，拉皮条的。
Upstairs on the second floor. His name is Zarat. Pleasure is his business. Enjoy the...
He gives you a mischievous grin, then dips his head in salute and turns away.
好啊，没差，付100块。拉皮条，炖菜。
When the mornings are darkest and my crown tolls the terrible knell, and the beer
疯狂记录。
She nods an uninterested greeting.
Here for the fight? This is a tavern.
People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one? Well, I look forward to beating the shite out of you then. Bye now. Till later.
She doesn't lift her gaze from her...
Wow.
And I learned to hunt. Isn't that glorious? Down right?
楼梯找到了，这里有个楼梯。OK， 上楼收刮喽。2楼，人还真多。通往天堂的楼梯。
Who rings the bell?
The town is poor, but this room is rich.
A weathered woman in a dirty sea captain's tunic babbles breathlessly to herself, and somewhere nearby you hear a bell ringing.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. And I without my compass. The ship is in the locker. On the bottom in the rocky shallows, and all are drowned but me. And yet, can you hear? The bell rings on. The bell haunts me yet, and it would drive me mad. I'm haunted by my crew. They ring the bell to drive me mad. Please, make it stop.
She buries her head in her hands and cries.
Make it stop.
Cat.
我怎么让他停？
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
She babbles breathlessly on.
The bell rings a warning and the tide...
风哈法术，用这个。哦，有。
Take the wheel, Captain! Take the wheel!
You've got to pick up the contrast.
Rocks ahead, Captain! You hear me? You got that right.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And if you're too careful,
Can't you hear the bells are ringing?
if I can get Alexander, I can get any of us.
Who rings the bell?
You're right about that. Right as rain.
You 用这个会出事啊！全部被抓去关啦，又没差。哎呦
Decent of you to hear me out straight. As it so happens, I do. Afraid...
The spirit points to a slight mound of loosened earth nearby.
Before I tried my little poison routine, I thought I could tunnel to freedom there. The soil's loose in that one spot. The only problem was that I didn't have the right gear to dig all the way down. I wasted months trying to dig a tunnel with a bloody spoon. You look like a resourceful type, though. If you can find or make something to use as a shovel, then this might be your ticket to freedom.
Take the wheel, Captain! Take the wheel!
Who rings the bell?
捡垃圾。那我要道具耶。这里是哪里？哦，我要去哪里拿回我的东西？要是跳太大了。福木生竞技场。
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here.
Surrounded by incompetence. Deserve a better post.
没吧？道具太多当料了。等下我要。好麻烦哦，才不要哎！用蜜源会被抓。所以那些道具等下整理到吐血。
You're willing to risk Fort Joy
She
for
babbles
one night
breathlessly on.
The bell rings a warning and the time.
Idiot.
他是从哪里来的？这里有士兵吗？那么把门关起来。龙来，龙来。
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort
歪
Joy.
门。
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot.
Rocks ahead, Captain. Do you hear me? Take the wheel, Captain. Take the wheel.
没事了吧？真是啰嗦。
A ghostly seaman stares at the captain, his lip curled in a malevolent grin, his eyes wide with hate, and all the time he rings his bell. He registers your...
Spoke to the lady, Captain, didn't you? I seen you cozying up. Are you her woman, or say you with us?
All right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
I'm doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout, and I'm ringing the bell. Rocks ahead, Captain. There's... And I'm on duty here. There are rocks ahead, and the captain must know it.
He blinks once, twice. A single salty tear drips from one ghostly eye. The bell falls silent. He raises a finger to his temple in salute, and fades away.
敬礼。 Hello. Hello.
She babbles breathlessly on, barely aware you're there, and nearby sounds a ringing bell.
My ears are still a ringing. And I have you to thank for it? Then thank you, I surely do. That accursed bell lies with the Peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. My compass lies there too. The compass surely lies on the bottom, near where the ship was wrecked. Take it with my blessing, if you can find it. My sailing days are done. Let me mark your chart. But you be warned. Stay off the wreck itself. Let her lie as a monument to her dead crew, and as testament to my mistake.
She goes white as the proverbial ghost.
You've got no call to go looking for no cargo. Far as anyone's concerned, we sailed with an empty hold, and if there's anything left to salvage, you leave it where it is. Heed me. Leave the cargo of the Peacemaker alone.
She turns away. Conversation over.
喂，好烂哦！你有装备吗？
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying,
箱子不给我。
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they
随便。
She stares off into the distance at some unseen horizon, ignoring you completely.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? Then you're an idiot. Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy. You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard? then you're an
You've got to
idiot.
pick who you can. It's a shame, it is.
An absolute shame.
Alexander, slaughtered like a supper lamb. Poor dear.
It ain't right.
It ain't right. Never thought I'd say this. But I hope they round up them sorcerers for good. I ain't needing one sick and a void woken on me.
Curiosity kills the cat.
You said it, Hilga. You're a true patriot.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
Hilga jabbers excitedly with Brax, but the two go...
Yeah? What do you want? Huh. I want another beer and a bowl of stew. Which of us is more likely to get what they want, do you think? Guess that makes me a sinner. Perhaps you can help us settle an argument. Thatcher here is one of my dearest friends, but she isn't the brightest.
Thatcher grins hello.
Our mate Boris got posted to Fort Joy for consorting with lizards, and Thatcher here still fancies a turn around the park with Loverick's lizard. I say she'd be sleeping with the enemy. What say you?
They look at you expectantly.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer.
Thatcher bursts out laughing. Eden goes bright red.
Careful, you know. If they can
Get lost before I throw you in a cell for disrespecting a magister. Two magisters. The magisters.
Thatcher doesn't look disrespected. Thatcher looks amused.
Disrespecting one magister's enough. Go on. Get lost.
She turns back to her drink.
Of course it's not true.
She tips you a wink, then turns away. Weathered and rugged, the man sleeps soundly. He mumbles in his slumber.
There's bad things in the caves. Bad dwarf things.
His eyes open, but he doesn't see you.
Blood and oil do mix, after all.
His eyes flick wide open, but he's clearly asleep.
The island is ruined and doesn't have a name. Don't go there.
His eyes flick wide open, but he's clearly asleep.
There's no graveyard on the island. Stay away from the graveyard.
His eyes flicker open, but he looks like he's still asleep.
Sawdust and wolves, Mother. Sawdust and wolves.
Startled, he opens his eyes, but he's staring into the distance. He's still asleep.
Arcs for Lucian's Day sounds nice, Mother.
His eyes open, but he doesn't see you.
Leave me alone, Mother.
His eyes open, but he doesn't see you.
As the head said, don't open the chest.
He goes back to sleep.
好多支线啊！
Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
The man sleeps on. His eyes flick wide open, but he goes back.
Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
Here now, when one's in a small town, one must expect small town manners, I see.
Silent.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a soul.
红色的裤子，
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander.
这样也没多厉害。领袖，
I'm not in love with you.
这样很少生活技能。 幸运手势好像比较有机会。幸运召唤学派。未必。哦，35哎。 好贵哦，可是好想要。
Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
下一个召唤学派，买了。 啊，无钱啊，变穷人了。
Have you a reason for barging into my room, madam? No harm done, I suppose. Though why I pay good money for these so-called bodyguards is another question entirely. Still, I may as well introduce myself. Baron Levere, at your service. I'm a wealthy man, and wealthy men need protection, especially if they accompany their wealth. The merchant's burden, you see. He must escort his merchandise, always. Travels, you say? And why would you assume I'm a traveling man?
He laughs heartily.
Of all things, I wouldn't have thought my boots would give me away, but you're quite right, of course. I am traveling, yes, to Arx. Lucian's Day will be upon us soon, a celebration no man with a heart that is both as pious and mercantile as mine should miss. I go because it is every citizen's duty, our communal obligation to chant the rites of the return and pray for Lucian's divine resurrection. That said, I do have more secular motivations as well. Arx positively overflows with pilgrims during the festival, pilgrims and their purses. As a merchant, it is quite my favorite day of the year. Why do you shiver so? This room is temperate enough, is it not?
Quite so, my lord, quite so. But the atmosphere in here is, spooky.
Spooky? Pull yourself together, man. Or should I check the cupboards for ogres?
That's quite all right, my lord.
蓝手套。烂回家。头套也很烂。降雨没啥路用，我有没有更好的？召唤血派。差不多，等级12的。
That would be my stomach, my lord. Perhaps I could go downstairs for a bit of stew?
Absolutely not.
好啊，少一个召唤血派没差。这冲上去几乎无敌了吧？在这个浮木镇，等级12的调狗。有一个洞，群体清洗伤口，群体清洗伤口。看看。头上怎么有一个沉默？哇！我装了什么要会沉默？
What the devil are you staring at?
Your beard, my lord.
为什么沉默
lush somehow.
It's as lush as it's always been. Now train your eyes on my treasures, not my person.
Yes, my lord.
不是这个。 哦，沉默者，还得了？原来是有代价的啊！召唤学派27，大气力，还是继续穿这一件好了，没差多少。
Doesn't this room strike you as eerie? There's a chill in the air, a deeper darkness in the shadows.
吓到我。
But, of course, I should hold my tongue and stand guard. All's well as long as my lord's coffers are safe.
有幽灵吗？
Better watch yourself, lass. Got greedy eyes on you. Sets me on edge.
哦，吓回，
You've got a pick who you can trust.
Of course it's not true.
吓回了，这装地雷，
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
开门，
And you can't be too careful, you know. If they can get Alexander.
快速记录，开阴阳眼。 没有啊，什么邪恶？哎，有一只，妈的 ，Hello，
I am Baron Levere. I am Baron Levere, not he. Not he. I am Baron Levere.
哦，然后哦，
No, an imposter is he. A lone wolf in my own sheep's clothing.
那我没有改过。
Bejeweled is he with a false name. Draped is his back with a false mantle. Bedecked are his cheeks with a false beard. Murderer, thief, imposter. I am Baron Levere. A rival's revenge? Another merchant's madness? Oh, the fever of gold is reason's bane. But it matters no longer what drove them to daggers. It matters who drove them into my flesh. You who hears the laments of the dead, avenge me. Kill the false baron. Give me back my name. Please, avenge me.
假巴兰，趁看得见的时候到处晃一下。
Of course it's not true.
应该没有幽灵了吧？哦，开门，开门报告。艾巴兰 ，Hello。
I do believe this is still my room, don't you know? Well, bugger me with a bull's horn. Although, met with his spirit, you say? My, who's the little mouse that comes a-sniffing out the wolf? Could she be a godwoken? Money. The very reason every lone wolf in the land is looking to sink its teeth into your flesh. His name wouldn't mean anything to you. He's beyond your ken and your claws. You, however, are not beyond mine. You're about to make me very, very rich, little mouse. Richer even than butchered old Baran, whose dead appearance I'm keeping alive. Speaking of keeping up appearances... You men, stand by your master. This ruffian has come to rob me.
哎呦，小台哦，加速，沉默，没有沉默啊，那失败了。OK。 可以
Of
写
course
啊。
it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
他的人要叫拓鱼吗？不要叫拓鱼啊。叫妖魔。呀。光光头。
I'll yield to none.
暗影术是什么？哦，164超强啊！我的护甲嘛超高诶。妖魔斗士，伤害109是122，超强的。点他，19哦，3个哦。请你吃火球。让他缓速好了，300的没有的打了，先吃缓速。欸，他没有缓速。哇，沉默欸，脚击也不能用。 哇，一堆不能用，好吧，被吃就被吃，来吃。王子。可以找什么用？这个游戏的缺点就是没有明确的告诉我们 K 到哪里 ，K 到谁，那应该 K 不到我人吧？好的，爽！哎呀，睡着了。哦，怎么那么会动啊？好家伙！英文大法。魅惑，爽啊！哎呀哎呀哎呀！小鸡快被砍死了。剩68。68哦，先砍他一刀，呀，饿死哦！哦哟，可以。没差吧？一次撞2个。爽！还有一回合，处理这2只。K 不到，不能打，打不到。
You've got to pick a trance. Of course it's not true.
全部挤在一起，没队伍。那个不行啊，骷髅头不能回复，好吧。结束哦，160。哎，我以为是按错了。这次，然后肾上腺素。轻松。AN 差点往生，被变成小鸡。自己补血。帮你报仇喽！
The imposter is dead. My name is mine once more. You who suck as the souls of the dead, I thank you. I am Baron Levere. In the halls, I'll be Baron Levere.
地上一堆土啊！ 应该不会被烧掉啊。那个我。 巴兰，好多污染标记。哦，好像很厉害。匕首。刺杀盗贼系的。啊！是啊，全部拿去。没物件，杯子也太穷了吧！
This again?
Eh? 拿了。喂，镜子有几档哎？风景画拿。都是我的啊。
Boring.
开箱。垃圾裤子。啊？为什么？钥匙不行了。撬开。精灵之剑，没什么附加效果，这个厉害。一爪术，一爪术好用诶，爪术。我开鸡爪术。我选幸运神社。新拿到的有什么？两个刀，一件衣服，三个戒指。水钻， 换一个刺杀。好。哦，智慧毒抗召唤80。8。闪避光环，这下暴击比较快。 整理好久，15而已哦，太弱了。这样吧，解决了。哎呀，花俏的要死，
Lucky find.
太晚看到了。OK， 清空。
I'm not in love with you. I'm not in love with you.
3楼。
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Helga. You got that right.
夭壽，跟這物件。上個廁所。
Be too careful, you know. If I can get Alexander, I can get
You're right about that. Right as rain, Helga.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Helga. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know. If I can get Alexander, I can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Helga.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Helga. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know. If I can get Alexander, I can get any of us.
都是拿来卖钱的。切肉刀、死老鼠，对，老鼠，为什么老鼠会死掉？玩具剑
Rubbish.
宝马，宝马。医生玩什么泰迪熊？不安茶的。
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilda. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get
千古安死。
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
Junk. 普通，我盖掉。异怪的罐子，屏风，屏风罐，臭鸡蛋。
You've got to pick who you can trust.
哎呀，捡到什么？
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they
不小心捡到什么？盒子。我当50，惊死人个，丢掉。我也剩下10公斤可以了。
Boring.
You've got to
This
pick who you
again?
can trust.
看过巨魔。
You got that right, Hilda. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilda.
This again?
hole.
Of course it's not true. My lord, you're wrong. I'm not in love with you.
哇，多论人性，柯瑶子。
Boring. Rubbish.
You've got a pick and
玩具积木。
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Boring.
没了。哎呦，过钟了。唉。 又不够用了。等一下，哦，拿到香味炉，气死我了！ 哎呀，没忘了卖掉垃圾鱼。
You've got a pick and trap, and I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away.
波点器。
And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can.
好像上面代志。捡起来哦。3。 猪也蛮重的。
You've got a pick and you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
我有清除器攻击了。唉，超级不方便的，我限中这种东西，合理归合理呀。 就是想要轻松玩。
Boring.
You've got a pick and you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka.
龙毛笔。
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
也还好， 没有什么好东西。好，一嫖妓。
Of course it's not true. Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
上楼。
A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns towards you. He fixes you with a sultry look, and when he speaks, it's like listening to honeyed gravel.
I'm so glad you came, but your friends will have to leave.
He turns his back on you and waits for your companions to leave.
给他那样。
A lizard, tall and beautiful.
I'm so glad.
He turns his back.
这么严格。
A lizard, tall and beautiful.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm just the handsome gardener. I was in here watering the plants, and I saw these robes. I couldn't resist their silky touch. Please, don't punish me. I'm so sorry, madam. I shall remove these clothes immediately. But mistress, these clasps and straps, they're so difficult for my strong and yet sensitive and playful fingers. Would you...
A mischievous glint appears in the dark of his eye as he turns his back to you.
Mind helping me?
He holds the robe to him, turns to face you. A mischievous smile plays across his lips. Then he lets the robe fall to the floor. His mouth opens to form a perfect O of mock horror. Then he grins.
Take me.
He smiles, takes you by one manicured hand. With the other, he strokes your cheek, traces a line down your neck to your collarbone and your clothes. Slowly, he undresses you.
左圈.
Then takes you to bed. Your world explodes in ecstasy.
我没有挖坑。然后呢？
Good morning, lovebirds.
Ah?
Good morning, Gil. Hey, this is my lover. Lover, this is my friend Gil.
裸。
I'm sorry, darling. It's a setup. You paid for a trip to paradise. Now you're paying for the return journey.
还没有咯。
To wit, we're taking all your stuff. If you want it back, you can take it up with Lohar.
He gives you a pity pout.
I'm sorry, darling, but business is business.
And time is money. So if we're all clear on what's happening here, we'll be leaving with your stuff.
太强了吧！等级多少？9欸。也不是不能赢。24，3只打5只。说打完了可以把东西拿回来吗？哦，杀杀汉。把扑倒。装这个反射盾。
Hurts, doesn't it?
哇，太弱了吧！剩下55滴。 干掉。哎，这里还有一只哦，没看到。哎，要换菲恩。躲起来。随便啦。我线上被打击。忽然的后面。 哇，一道同行。疯狂背刺。51滴哦，不会死。挺麻烦的。太浪费了。哇，一次砍那么多，92，报纸92，43，要求强。3942，不搞。好吧，继续背刺。83，空个场。装用完，哇！要玩好像有小鸡，我应该有学小鸡啊。 放个装上去吗？没有装上去的，该死！哇，用卷轴好了。此时不花，什么时候花？要晒啦！然后用挑衅。挑衅有目标了，好猛！来打我啊，笨蛋！变蓝了。跑在这里啊，没死啊。退毒，半道受阻，传送路。被刺小鸡。燃烧。日常。 人。到3点了，啊！
Healing.
全裸。
Oh, my darling, you're so very good at what you do. I hope you're not sore about what just happened. Don't be silly, darling. It wasn't personal.
His expression hardens. A dagger appears in his hand.
All right then, lover. Let's dance.
哎，我的东西耶！臭西。啊，全裸。没穿裤子。我有穿这么烂哦？呀，我裤子有这么烂哦？好烂的裤子。气死！哦，20。画像。 交给美杜莎。
Rubbish.
又过种了。唉。
Of course it's not true.
When the mornings are darkest and my crown...
He gives you his mischievous grin.
好，你还敢来呀？
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
His eyes widen. His lip quivers. You expect him to be afraid, even ashamed, but he's relieved.
Oh, thank the gods. They had me over a barrel. You have to believe me. It's hard enough to earn a crust around here, and me and the young'un, we've been starving. My lady, the little un was left with me when my wife died. She won't make it without me, the poor child. Livy, the child's name is Livy. She stays in the kitchen while I work. Go look, I swear it's true. I'm not, I swear it.
He gives you an earnest look and shows you towards the kitchen.
I look to the day I heard closer than many tongues sing.
Hello to you.
And I learned that a heart is a glorious thing.
What's even the point?
Only a heart is a glorious
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right. As long as
divine order to march.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, Tug, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat sells such fish?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it. Buying or selling?
是热。 现卖东西。 特色语。书这么重。 心灵之剑。
worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs
my
dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
My dear. My dear.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Bishop Alexander was slain by Satan's. Culprits didn't large.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree.
哎
I'm
呀，
all right, as long as I don't
标
think
一
about it
耶！
too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by singers.
My.
Culprits didn't large.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat will sell such filth?
The kind they don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
小鸡。
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Okay.
How you holding up?
没想到遇上
Not in
仙
any
人
mood to
跳，
talk about it.
仙人跳舞。嗯？哎呀，技能又乱七八糟了。
What am I going to do? It can't be far, can it? What am I going to do?
Yeah.
Please, you there. It can't be far, can it?
Hold it. Papa no no, you no go.
He grins, unpleasantly.
If they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared
自
of.
立。
Yeah? You're good with the magisters caging anyone up that looks like fun.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw 'em in a
好
hole.
厉害的裤子！
The smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Just because Blathin says we're friends doesn't mean we are. If her name's all you got, you might as well twinkle your little toes back on outside. We done here. It's already mad as a bag of cats down there, and I've no...
Hey.
Hewitt, I told you to scram once. Don't make me say it with my fist. It's already mad as a bag of...
I got a right to live, don't I? Throw 'em in a
Hey,
hole.
back away. Have to keep pushing, do you?
打得赢，但是
It can't be far, can it?
You know an empty belly is the all looking fine. You got nothing to be scared of.
You're good with the magisters caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
He grins, unpleasant.
Just because Blathin says we're friends doesn't mean we are. If her name's all you got, you might as well twinkle your little toes back on outside. We done here. You can't buy my friendship. But you can buy 10 seconds of me eyeballs examining the ground for, well, let's say, a small fortune. You look like you'd be good for it.
He pockets the coin and gazes dramatically at the ground mere inches from your feet.
结果是用贿赂50元，他也可以被抓。哎呀，直接帮我记录。袋子有这么重？停止。
Look at that. A fresh face. Shrewd and sophisticated. Like any true lizard. Welcome be, Governor. Take a load off and enjoy Effie's plunder down under.
多罗地，没有啊哥，布拉莫斯的碰头地。
The Seven protect me.
Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison then? A sip or a smoke? Take all the time you need. Pleasure doing business with you, Governor. Aye, so it is. But not just any Druidnay. Oh no. My own special blends. Further down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are always on the lookout for an edge. I give them that edge. You could say that my darling herbs flower in the flesh and blossom in the brain. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you bloom? No problem. In return for a reasonable donation, that is.
啊，没有。
Effie digs all kinds of outlandish herbs from out of the depths of many pockets. And
Much obliged, Governor. And here's your
勇气
blend.
药
Just take.
然后浪费钱。
Look at that. A fresh face. And a pretty little kisser it is, too. Welcome be, Governor. Take a load off and enjoy Effie's plunder down. Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, then? A sip? Aye, so it is. But further down, I give, you could say. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination.
Smoke billows from this strange contraption. It's adorned with hoses, levers and slots.
Watch 'em fight. Watch 'em. See that? Right in the kisser. Doesn't. Oh, pow!
充血吧。
Smoke billows from this strange contraption. It's adorned with hoses, levers and slots. You smoke and feel adrift.
Mercy, mercy. Are you? No, you aren't.
Hail, what a pretty young thing you are. Call me Dorothea.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot, moist.
Oh yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem deserving. Those who have accomplished great things. So, are you worthy of my gift? Oh, Sapphire. Too inebriated to keep her lips tight. Not inebriated enough to slip into blackness. Then let us skip the niceties. I can fulfill your greatest desire. Oh, make no mistake. Your body would be to my taste. But I am interested in probing deeper. You have a need. To expose it, look into my ring and tell me what you see there. Gaze into the gem, my lovely girl.
She flashes her ring at you, and you stare at the luminescent stone at its center. You are floating on a current of pure source, surrounded by a kaleidoscope of colors and fuzzy images. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
Yes. I see you clearly now. It is immortality you desire, as do we all. It's not something I can give, but I can give you the breath of life. In return, I ask for one courtesy. A kiss. A kiss. Most delicious. Meet me around the corner, and come alone. An audience is not required.
又来。传送点。应该不会有仙人跳了吧？被跳我要生气了。
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites into her lower lip with enough force that a drop of blood seeps out. Blood and something else. Something green.
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures. Yet I think a kiss is the height of intimacy. Now come closer and receive your soul's desire.
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her lips on yours. Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider. Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her words, though they sound muffled, as if filtered through a glass wall.
I can't give you endless life. Instead, take this phoenix idol. Keep it on you. Should you die, the idol will resurrect you. You can cheat death once this way.
凤凰雕像。
We part ways now. I'll remember this moment. My girl, I am exactly as I seem. You've seen my true self. There's nothing more to know.
She kisses her forefinger, then presses it against your forehead.
Now go.
天赋，蜘蛛之舞。那我哥。 失去生命力，我 HP 无用减少。天赋，体质被减2。哎，坏东西。 凤凰雕像，等下要求不同会给不同的东西哦。 舞曲地狱。
Are you? No.
Hail. What a...
She draws close.
Are you worthy of my gift? Oh, Sappha. Too inebriated to keep her lips tight. Not inebriated enough to slip into blackness. Then let us... I can't. Not yet. Gaze into the...
She flashes her ring. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
Long.
Yes. I will fulfill... A kiss. Most...
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shudder.
Darling!
You draw, yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman that... Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck.
You desired power. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment. You've seen my true...
She kisses her forefinger.
Now go.
哎，要灭了我！别弄啊！
Hail. What a pretty...
She draws...
Are you worthy of my gift? Oh, Sappha. Too inebriated to keep her lips tight. Not inebriated enough to slip into... Oh, I see. Yet we all have a gaze into...
She flashes her... On the horizon looms a dark...
yeah. I will fulfill... A kiss. Most...
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She...
Darling!
You draw... Yet her lips do not press against yours. Her fang painlessly...
You desired we part ways now. I'll remember this moment. My girl, I am
She kisses her forefinger, then presses it against your forehead.
Now go.
Hey.好像没什么好处哦。被扣了体质。拿到5天的经验值。拉了吗？决定了，干掉他。生气。
Your friends should leave. Your friends should leave. Your friends should leave.
Dorothea sees you, and
Darling!
You draw close, yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer. Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her
I can't give you... We part ways now. I'll remember this moment. I have given you what you asked, and still you'd slay me? Very well. Let's dance, human.
哎，变身。蜘蛛形态哦。
Prepare yourself.
无法移动。
You thought it was over. How unfortunate for you. You see, I came prepared for the occasion.
My good lady, I see that you accompany no other than His Royal Majesty, the Red Prince.
Of course she'll be so kind. Speak freely, kinsman.
Directions, milady. I was bid to send you to none other than Bramos the Wanderer. He was waiting for you here, my prince. But...
He looks around the hazy room with hasted eyes.
The House of Shadows stirs. The Honorable Bramos sensed them closing in. He had no choice but to flee from Driftwood. A little ways east he went, in search of safety, to an encampment of paladins. You will find him there, Majesty. And with that, I have told my tale.
Indeed I am. We will follow your directions. You have...
Prince of Princes, I am humbled and grateful.
He bows deeply before the Red Prince, as reverently as one would before a god.
The House of Shadows stirs. An ominous phrase. It's as if I can feel the onset of night. Perhaps. But you must realize that until a short while ago, the very existence of the House of Shadows was a mystery to us. If this thing of darkness steps into the light, it must be desperate. And desperate means dangerous. You still stand by me, then, despite us being targeted by such a formidable foe? That is quite on...
The tigers fly, the leopards lie, and you, oh! But I know you, don't I? I have seen you in the night, the woman with a demon's heart. Just...
What do you want? Boss is busy. Loha, you've been living under a boulder. Stick around long enough and you will. Listen up. Don't waste his time. These are explosive times. Be respectful.
Marla's one of us. Not no more, she ain't.
I'm not here to chit-chat with the likes. I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This...
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anhar? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper. Bart, Cade, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here.
You're making this much harder than it needs to be.
working for the DO, I bet. What's got into you?
Brave lass, waltzing in here now. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me. She alive? I'm impressed. Magister who's it laid into her pretty hard. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all? That's so.
He leans back and narrows his eyes, looking you up and down.
You know, the order's been going on about Godwoken for an eon now. Voidwoken's still lurking, though, and they're still hauling folks off to the joy. So if you are who you say you are, what's the point of you? Ah, I should have guessed. I could help you, but last I heard you was working for the Magisters. Big shots at the boats. Now, why in the name of all the hurts would I help a worm like that?
An unpleasant smirk twitches around the corners of his mouth.
Right. I reckon I could help you out, depending on what you can do for me.
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy.
What do you think was going
Glad you see it that way. No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own. Well, like I said, Mordus is a special guy. A sorcerer, matter of fact. Maybe even one of the ones Seaver's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him. Here, you can take this off my hands. More suited to your kind, really. Good luck.
You're making this much harder than it needs to be. I heard rumour Mordus is working for the Order. What say you? I heard
rumour Mordus is working for the Order. What say you?
Pretty calm, yes.
I heard rumour Mordus is working for the Order. What say you?
This again?
Down for a little scuffling and tussling? Let's see if you got some fight in you. That's the spirit. But I've got to tell you, you'll probably want to see Murg around the corner before you draw blood. She's the champion, and she's fair particular about who she'll fight. She'll want to talk with you herself before she'll assent to any challenge. Watch your words, mind. She takes against you, there'll be no talking yourself into her good graces again. On your way, then. Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done.
Did you know our arena champion's a bloody cheat, stranger? Murga tricked me and bit off my earlobe before the fight had even started.
Watch out for Murga, stranger. She's a formidable fighter, our dear arena champion, and not one to suffer fools lately.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done. Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done.
Gods! Is there a void woken down there? Must be one strong force field keeping it inside.
In the shadows, a dwarven woman spits obscenities down upon a caged void woken. She exudes a powerful air of menace and an even more powerful odor of old sweat and dried blood. She spies you and glowers.
More fodder for the arena. Let Murga the champion test how good your reflexes are.
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing eye contact, she begins arm wrestling you. She glimmers in and out of view, merging with the shadows. Crowing, she slams your hand down into the table, hard enough to draw blood.
You need to practice more, dear. Try some pull-ups before you even think about going one-on-one with me. I bested that void woken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump down there with my own 2 hands. So, based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your baby steps. The lion judges not the pussycat, eh? Cute. Takes a whole lot more oomph to get around. Go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Prove yourself worthy fighting my acolytes blindfolded. Then, I'll knock your teeth out.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done. Is that so? Well, looks like the crowd'll get its money's worth, for sure. You accept her challenge, do you? Alright, just make sure to keep the blindfold on. You take it off, you lose the challenge. Real simple. In any case, you're in for a treat, lass. Better than sweet cream stew on Lucian's Day. Who's coming along with you? It's your only chance, so put your thinking cap on.
Gods! Is there a void woken down?
In the shadows, a dwarven woman spits obscenities down upon a
More fodder for the...
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you. She glimmers in and out of view, merging...
Jokes won't pick you up. I bested that void woken below us, you know. Ah! Based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your baby steps. The lion...
The look she shoots you is withering enough to ruin a harvest.
I don't know you squat. Ah! Go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Prove yourself worthy fighting my acolytes blindfolded. Then, I'll knock your teeth out.
The arena should be for good, honest fighters, not the likes of Murga.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Figure it's time to prove yourself. Is that so? Well, looks like the crowd'll get its money, all right? Just make sure to keep the ball. In any case, you're in for a treat, lass. Bet. Figure it's time to prove yourself. Is that so? Well, looks like the crowd'll... All right. Just make... In any case, you're in for a treat, lass.
to none.
She lifts your blindfold and nudges your nose with her own, laughing.
Nice to see the cub has some claws. You drew blood. Enough to know you're alive. And you proved yourself against my little challenge. So now we will fight, you and I. Come on. Show me I'm alive. Talk to the raucous one when you're ready to fight.
She winks over her shoulder at you and then disappears.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Nice show out there. You're smouldering, you are.